Ashley Rock, riding an historic 40-game hitting streak where every at-bat has become a must-watch moment. One hit away from moving past Ty Cobb's run in 1911. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock. He's well known as the rare two-way player, and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
Fastball almost got him there.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Fouled off left side. And that one hammered. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Well, that's going to keep the streak going. There's no stopping this guy.
And I can't even imagine the pressure he's under. He's asked about it every day from everyone, not just the media, but just anybody he comes across. And so for him to be able to concentrate, keep on getting the knocks, just remarkable. And I know he's trying to just win ball games, but honestly, this streak is arguably bigger than the team right now.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Got him.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 32, Byron.
Here's Byron Buxton. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Runner at second, 2 down. You're in game 3 of this 4-game series.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0. And a foul ball. Rock stands at second with 2 gone. Just missed. Elliot Ramos. And the right-hander's 3-1. High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez under it. And that will end the inning. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rock takes it in for the out. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. The 1-0. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Pajes on the move. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
No outs.
Up next
Runner
is
at
Dodgers.
first.
The shortstop,
Here's Betts.
Mookie
He's 0 for 1.
Betts.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Welcome back as
Leading
we take a check of the
Giants,
current standings.
The catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Smoked on the ground to second. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
1 down.
Up next for the
and
Dodgers,
next for
the
L.A.,
left fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez. Now a drag bunt, third base side. In time to Devers, and the bunt doesn't work
The
out.
batter, number 9, second baseman,
And here's a look at
Michelle
how he's using his pitches in this
Marquez.
one.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Nothing across against him yet, so he may just let it ride.
Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. On the ground, right side. Contreras takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So a man
Up
at
next for the
first.
Dodgers, the
Here's
left fielder,
Teoscar Hernandez. This could end it. And that one gets past the catcher. And now a man into scoring position.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Swing, and he popped it up. All right, settles underneath it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants get a shutout on the mound. Rock managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Rock steps in, facing a Cy Young candidate here, Siggy.
Yeah, time to go Nomar Garcia-Parra and tighten up those batting gloves, stomp the spikes in the dirt, dig in for battle. Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Jackknifes out of the way. Here's a 1-2. Right side, hard hit. Throw on to Freeman. 2 away.
Batting third, the second baseman, Louis Arraez.
Rock steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. That one lifted to left. Should have this one. That is the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
To the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Out towards right center field. Pajes under it. And that is that. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Giants 3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Louis.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The other way, down the line, and it's foul.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Inside, just missed. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Moving under it. And there's one away.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Louis.
So here's Bader now.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Rock digs in. The crowd knows what's at stake. One swing, and it's handshakes and high fives.
Yeah, and he's the kind of guy who doesn't shy away from the spotlight. Let's see what he's got right here.
Ripped on the ground to second, throws to first in time. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
Luis Arraez stands in.
Well, first base open. Really no reason to pitch to this hitter right here. Put him on, have the force at second first, perhaps getting inning-ending double play.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Stretches out and holds it in. Runner tags, This should do it. In comes the winning run, and the Giants walk it off from the 11th.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in. But he did a good job pulling the hands through, extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Ashley Rock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Ashley Rock. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
All right, first pitch coming up. Kyle McCann digging in for the Rockies. And we are underway in game 1 of the series. Swings over the top of that one. Rock, the reigning rookie of the year, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. And an easy out to start the game.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's your 1.
Nope, that's a ball. That's a ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 1, Adael.
So up next, Adael Amador. Amador with a homer in his last game. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. In time to Devers. That ends the inning. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Rock will hit next. That one ripped to left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw in, not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get two runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
That one to first. Base hit, one run in already. The throw home, but it's offline. He will score. It's 2-zip.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Back here at Oracle Park, second inning set to go.
Fell early in this ball game, down by 4 runs. You've got to try to get a run back and just look at taking at least 1 an inning. Before you know it, you'll be tied up. He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive, fill up the strike zone, don't issue free passes.
Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
Ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Rock set to go again, facing a standout rookie, Singy.
Rookie of the Year candidate or not, she's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
Number 84 stands in now and watches strike 1. In the dirt. Tovar, the base runner at first with 1 out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Ball.
The 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
First and second, 2 outs. Jordan Beck now at the plate. Misses again, 5 in a row. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Line drive, and it stays fair. Coming home. He'll score. They're on the board, 4-1.
Batting 9, the second baseman, Ryan Ritter.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Two on, 2 outs. Close one doesn't get the call. Ball 2. And a challenge from the mound in a big spot. And it was a strike. The call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Beck up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position.
That pitch was pretty far outside, further than he was set up, so kind of a tough one to handle, but still something he knows he should have had since it bounced off his glove and got away.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 4, and the Rock digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with 1 swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. On a line. Doyle flashes the leather on the running catch. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies 1. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Oh, and 2 now.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
The batter, number 2.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Man at second. And now the count is even. Drilled out towards left center field. Bader sizing it up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
The third baseman, number 1,
That was an impressive running catch out there, Chris. StatCast tells us he covered well over 100 feet to make that grab.
Clearly, that was not an easy play. I mean, he took a great angle to the ball and just had enough closing speed in the tank after that long run to make the catch. It was a wild ride, but a lot of fun to watch.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left.
Ball.
Up the middle, Schmidt. Handles, throws to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Up next,
so important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
This one in the air, center field. Robles drifts towards it, and that's the third out. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. And a big swing and a miss. Tovar, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
2 outs, base is empty. Renton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. And there's a foul ball. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 4th. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies 2. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
All these Rockies, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Strike 2. Hard grounder just inside the line, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base. This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Beck gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings through him for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the catcher, Kyle McCann. McCann fouls one off. Man at first, one away. Up the middle, Schmidt steps on the bag for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Rockies 2. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they still lead this one 4-2. Rock back to work here in the middle innings, and he's been pretty efficient, Singy.
No doubt, Boog. Every quick out is gold right now. If he can get to the 7th under 100 pitches, that'd be huge.
Just missed. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. On a line, base hit. And a man aboard, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. Rock looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation. Focus on this next hitter and move on.
Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Just off the inside edge, Tim Elko in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The Giants holding on to a 2-run lead, and we're the top half of the 6th. In there at the knees. And ball 4 there, tying run is on base.
Base knock, and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
Oh, that's it.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
2 aboard with 1 out. Ezekiel Tovar, the next to hit, and that one clips the corner. Tovar wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-0. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute the finish.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ashley Rock departs. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new
Giants,
pitcher from the pen, Brian Walker.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Welcome back as
Leading
we
up
take a
for
check
the
of the
Giants,
current standings.
the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. .99 miles per hour to finish him off.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Rock with a good day at the office, both hitting and pitching.
Boog, if he's going to pitch and hit long term, he really can't let either side of the game sink too much. You got to keep contributing across the board. Games like this show he's got what it takes to remain a two-way player.
Ash Lee Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And the 1-0. Right through there for a strike. Soroka, a former All-Star. 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Swung on, belted. Way back there. That was foul, and he'll see another. In the dirt, throws to second. Lee into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle settles under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out.
Not shortstop, Willie Adames.
Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And that one hammered. Fair ball. Around first, digging for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Rock steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
He's done a great job getting the first 2 outs. Want to get this number 2 hitter, get back in the dugout, and face 3, 4, 5 next inning.
Bounced up the middle, and that one handled. Got him on the off-balance throw. Out number 3. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
That one pushed to the left and foul. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And it's out of here into the arcade section for a home run. Home run number 75 on the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 5-1.
Well, there goes the shutout, just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation.
Matt Chapman.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Got him, and that's the ball game. Rock played brilliantly despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
And here is Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Foul ball. Now the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away.
Batting third, the shortstop, Willie.
Man at first, 1 away.
The Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
That's out to center field. Doyle in position. And there are 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
2 outs,
Up next
2
for the
in scoring
Giants,
position.
the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 on, 2 outs.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
Two now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Giants trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. And they lead by 4.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Tyler Wells won't go any further, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Keegan Thompson. This is his third time out this year. First offering. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one the other way. Base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0. Runners at the corners here. One away. Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 1 out. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Robles under this one and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Well, as a former outfielder, I love this play. When you get the opportunity to throw a runner out at the plate, makes the catch as the runner tags, and a laser throw to the plate on the money for the double play. It's time to go hit.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Rock matched a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. It's the Giants 6 and the Rockies nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. So bases loaded with 1 away. Cole Carey getting ready to hit. Payoff pitch. That one lifted to left. Eldridge settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Base runner decided to test him, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That'll end the inning with a bang.
Two outs, runner at first. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Hit on the ground to short. Tovar They take the force out, and the lefty reliever does his job. Just one pitch to get the inning-ending ground out. One left for San Francisco, but they're still on top, 7-2. Rock with some solid production in the win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Ashley Rock is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Rock, the reigning rookie of the year, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Ground ball right side. Williams over to Perdomo. That's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Batting third, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Throw, save.
I think that still kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Man at second.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Cut on and missed, struck him out. Now 2 out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Here's Byron Buxton.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. This one in the air right field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
First and second, 2 outs. Maximo Acosta now at the plate. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Drilled out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
That's towards center. Barroso should have this one. And that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We plate 2 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Welcome back.
Leading up,
coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding. We take a look at those numbers. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1. What a stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Man at first.
Up next for the
now it's the
Diamondbacks,
second baseman, Chet Williams. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now. This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Swing and a pop-up. The rise. Under it. Takes it in for the out. Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. No runs allowed yet. I think he'll probably keep this approach. All these Giants putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
One down.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
So back to the top of the order. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Rock with a fair showing in this win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Now it's the DH, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, a rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And, you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adames. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
In the air, left field, Tawa towards the line, pulls it in on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
That's ripped into the outfield. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And the inning is over. We played 5 full, tied at 1 aside. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one.
Rock.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks taking on the San Francisco Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Ashley Rock, having a pretty ridiculous season so far, Singy.
Yeah, you see there with the sub-2 ERA, very dependable guy, and he's been pretty much lights out so far this season. So, you know, when a guy like this takes the mound, Boog, I'm expecting to watch him get into a rhythm quickly and just move through a ball game. Sometimes you can see some big strikeouts. Other times it's hard to even know he's there because the innings go so quickly.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Foul ball there. The 1-1. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Ra, the home run derby champ from earlier this season, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
Gabriel Moreno, the next to hit. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. 1 out. Runner at second. Ra getting ready to hit. Ra went deep in his most recent game. Out towards right center field. Isbell under it. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Matt.
On now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Locklear.
No.
And he'll challenge this call from the mound. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
The 0-1. And there's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. And after grinding through that at-bat, he gets the best of him.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
And now here is Graham Pauley. Fastball for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Oh, 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Tim Tawa stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Hitless of the first 2 games of the series. He's 0 for 8.
That's a strike. Ball down low.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
On the ground, right side. The underhand flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 4 and the Diamondbacks nothing. It's the game of the week on MLB The Show. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike, so the call stands. No challenges left for them now. The 1-0. Popped in the air, left side. Takes it in for the out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Williams.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
And a big swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Off the mark there. Ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And that's ball two. Next offering is down low. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Perdomo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far.
7, Corbin Carroll.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Fouled off left side. Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled away. Got him swinging.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tyler Locklear. Went down on strikes his first time through.
No, that's a ball.
Locklear in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2022. The 1-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Hey.
Way out front for strike 2. On the ground right side into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now he's challenging the called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Locklear off of first with 2 away. Going to count 1 and 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. 1 left for the Diamondbacks. They're down 4-0. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
The designated hitter,
Rob matched a homer in his last game.
Down, ball.
That one to first, Locklear. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Up next for the Giants, the 3rd baseman, Matt Chapman.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Matt Chapman hits 1 out. Home run number 10 of the year. And they boost their lead. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Leading off for Arizona, the 3rd baseman, Graham Holland.
First pitch misses.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Foul ball. The Diamondbacks with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Got him. Two gone now.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Troy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. That one pushed foul.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side for the second time today. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Rock back at it. Efficient outing so far, and his pitch count backs it up, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. Every at bat from here on out needs purpose. No wasted pitches.
Williams recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Pretty nice play there.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's in there. That's strike 2. The D-backs with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the 6th. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the right fielder, number 7.
This is Corbin Carroll. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors.
Ball.
Perdomo over at first with 1 away. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Left field. Bader grabs it on the run.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the catcher, number 14, Gabriel Moreno.
Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show.
Leading up for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Here comes the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Isbell moving under it. And there's one away.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the center fielder, number 28, Kyle Isbell.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to third, might be 2. Arise has it for 1. And it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Base is empty after the double play. Graham Pauley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. They're 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air, right field. Lee in position. And that is that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Butto.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Ruff. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And a swing and a miss.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fought off foul. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ground ball to the right side. Locklear takes it himself. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Up next for the Giants, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Rock with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
Ashley Rock, with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Washington Nationals. First pitch coming your way next. One down.
Third,
Ashley Rock digs in now.
Rock.
Ra, the reigning rookie of the year, 23 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Fought off foul. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set. That one's in there. That is strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two to second Abrams. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Runner at second here, one gone.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
That one kicks away from the catcher. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Missed with a changeup. Ball two. The Giants looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. First and second, no outs. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. This one in the air, center field. Buxton on the move, brings it in.
Up next for the Nationals, the center fielder, number 4.
Rock stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And a foul ball. On the ground, right side, Nunez whips it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
So 2 down. Now it's the
5,
shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
C.J. Abrams.
That one in the dirt and gets away. No advance, though. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. That is the inning. So 1 left for Washington, but they're on top 2-0. Rock digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
This one in the air, center field. Lyle gets under it. And that is that. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Nationals 2 and the Giants nothing. Rock did well enough for them despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
One down.
Third,
Ashley Rock will hit next. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Rock bats left, throws right, hitting third in the lineup, and his batting average this season is over 400. Wood settles underneath it. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adame.
James Wood digging
Leading
in
off
for the
tonight,
Nationals.
The left fielder, number 29, James Wood.
And the 3-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And a foul ball. Rock steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Popped in the air. Left field. Wood settles under it. And that's the third out. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We are tied 2-2. Two on, two outs.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Whoa, man.
The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run across. Now a relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 4 and the Nationals 2. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. First and second, 2 outs. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swung on, belted, carrying well, gone. A 3-run shot, and they take the lead. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Ashley Ruff.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 6-5.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Traffic on the bases with one already in for the top half of the 6th. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Jackson Rutledge, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 45, also getting ready. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder is a 32, Byron Buxton.
That one lifted to left. Wood under it. And that's the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. San Francisco leads this one 6-5. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 1 down, runner at first.
6.
Robert Hassel III, the next to hit.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
In the dirt, throw gets by him at second. Nothing doing, count moves to 1-1. The Nationals with the go-ahead run at the plate here, the bottom of the 7th. This one in the air. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Nationals, the catcher number 4.
So up next Ashley Rock.
The catcher, Ashley.
He's well known as the rare two-way player and taking a break from the mound to get some at-bats in this one.
You know, it's fun for the game seeing a guy like this, especially great since this gives fans a chance to see him in the lineup just about every day.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
The Nats holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. So the Giants leave one. They're right in it, though. It's 7-6. Luis Ariz stands in. It's amazing we get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, in time, ball game, and the Nationals take the first 2 games of this series. Rock with a nice showing despite the loss.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, and there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a simple soft liner into center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit.
Step off, throw to first. It's low and gets away. Runner on the move. pitch outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Rip to third. House tosses to first, and that ends the inning. Now it'll be Washington's turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. So 2 down. Next to hit for the Nats, Jose Tena. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
And a bunt towards third. In time to Devers. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. We'll move to the third with no score.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Rob,
Ashley.
the reigning rookie of the year, 23 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already.
Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Hit weakly on the ground. Chaparro. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Here's Byron Buxton. Went down on strikes his first time through.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Ball.
A laser to left base hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First and second, 1 out. Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. 2 on, 1 out. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Tag, and he's out at the plate. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, they had him dead to rights right there at the plate, and I hate to say it, but that's on the third base coach. Third base coach was sending him all the way, and it just wasn't the right call. I know base coaches take a lot of pride in what they do and how they prepare, but I think he'll be thinking about that one for a little while.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And a foul ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. has room, and he makes the catch. Giants down in order. They're down 2-1. Back in Washington, D.C., let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. The 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. In time to Devers. Just got him. He was burning up the baseline.
The first baseman, Andre.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Ashley Ruff.
To the right side, down the line, and it's foul. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That's a base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Back here for the Sun. Quick toss first. Rock back in on a dive.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's a ball. Throw, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Next pitch is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
So the tying run at second. And he hits a ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close. That's too low. Ball 3. Byron Buxton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 32, Byron Buxton.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
The Giants with the tying run at third. Here at the top of the ninth. Just missed. Not even close there. 2-1. Now one miss. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Lord is just 1 strike away.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away. Rock with a valiant job in defeat. Collected 3 hits in the game.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Live from beautiful Oriole Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Tyler O'Neill. Without a doubt, he's the man to keep an eye on, partner. He's homered in 6 straight games.
Well, Boog, he's just unconscious when you look at the ability to get to the baseball and hit it over the fence. I think about recent occurrences. Paul Goldschmidt in 2019, Matt Carpenter in 2018, and Giancarlo Stanton in 2017.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Rock in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now.
Whoa.
On the ground to first, Alonso. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Orioles due up in the first, no score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the Show NorCal. Rock digging in now and singing. This pitcher's playing chess, not checkers.
Yeah, and this hitter better be ready to match him move for move.
That one pushed foul. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Here's a 1-2. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Here's a 2-2. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And ball 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. John Schreiber preparing to come on if needed. Kramer also getting ready. And that is in for a strike. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. And now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
First and second, no outs. Here's Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Henderson tossed to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
So here's Bader now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
The 1-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. That one a little bit high, and it's 3-0. Matt Chapman would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
And they're all loaded up.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The third baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Kyle Bradish will depart. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with the new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Coming on for the Orioles, Dean Kramer.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
The 1-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Here's a 2-0. All loaded up. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Up and in, 3-1 now.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one misses, and that'll bring home a run.
No, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Nothing doing there for San Francisco as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. One down.
Up next
and now it's going to be Ashley Rock. 1 for 3. Swing and a ground ball. He takes it on his own. That's out number 2.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adame.
Rock did a good job in the win.
Maybe not his best showing, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
Ashley Rock on the hill for this one, fresh off a stellar string of outings. All eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Baltimore Orioles. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Two down, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singy, when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And first offering is fouled off. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Sandoval, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it. Orioles due up in the first, no score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. And on the hill for the Giants, Ashley Rock. His ERA ranks among the best in the league, and it's earned.
Yeah, Boog, he's not giving away free passes and consistently missing barrels. That impact, it just shows up on a regular basis. It's been an impressive season up to this point.
Everything's down in the zone and everything's working for him. Unlike your hips, the stats don't lie, Singy.
Well, the numbers say elite, and the eye test backs it up. You need to put that arm in bubble wrap. It's a long season, and they're going to need this guy.
0-1 now. Foul ball there. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. Rock looking in at the reigning MVP, facing the best in the business.
Yeah, it's a measuring stick moment, Boog. This is where you find out what you've got.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
This one in the air, center field. Buxton under it. And that's the inning. Nothing for the Orioles in the first. On to the second from Baltimore. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Orioles DH, Jeremiah Jackson.
Oriole Park, still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
The 0-1. That clips the corner. That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place. I mean, who could forget Griffey hitting the ball off the warehouse in the home run derby? But always when shots are framed, you see that building, you know exactly where you are. Oriole Park.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate. And when teams started building sort of state-of-the-art ballparks, Baltimore was the first organization to do it up the way that they did. Really created a mold for other organizations to follow when upgrading or building new ballparks.
Just off the inside edge. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Yeah, this really was the first old school new ballpark that we saw in the major leagues. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Adley Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. 2 down, nobody on. That one fouled off, 2-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll move to the third with no score.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year.
Probably looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Top of the third, no score. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back now at Oriole Park. Stepping in, Colton Cowser.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
That's ball two.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one missed. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that is low for ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Cowser aboard here at first with nobody out.
Right through there for a strike. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Brett Harris.
Next to hit, Brett Harris. He's been a great free agent sign.
Hey.
Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. The 0-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Struck him out without a swing. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in. On to inning number 4. We're tied 0-0. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
The shortstop, Gunnar.
We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
You know, these Orioles just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Just misses with that one. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Jordan Westburg, the next to hit for the Orioles. Rock back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You got to bear down right here.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Here's your 1.
Nope. That's inside.
And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
And it's second. Runner on the go again. Ground ball, and that's through the infield.
Here comes the runner.
He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
At the plate, Alex Call. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Orioles, the catcher.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Rutschman.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Struck out swinging his first time. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Jackson off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
Stays alive. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Man on second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And gone! The 2-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Cowser goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Two down, nobody on. Just missed. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And his season of strikeouts continues with number 250. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to the top of the 5th we go. Rock. Back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog. Can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. Got him. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball one. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Here's a 1-1. And he swings through that one. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Jackson.
Next for the Orioles, Jackson Holiday. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Ball, that's low.
Sets him down looking, and he strikes out the side for the second time today. It's the Orioles 3 and the Giants nothing. Number 19 blocks in, trying to turn momentum back in their favor. This is who they want up there to do it.
Yeah, and sometimes it just takes one swing to change the tone. This at bat could be that moment.
Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch misses inside. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That's stolen base. Excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Rock leads off second with nobody out.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So now with 1 away and a man at second. Here's Byron Buxton. First signs of movement in that bullpen out there. Ryan Helsley, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Bautista also getting ready. And another ball. Runner at second here, one gone. Next pitch misses, and now 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about. Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Two on, one out.
Oh, that's it. Ball 2.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And the 3-1. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving. And it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
So here's Bader now. 1 for 2. This is again 5 in a row.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Ball to strike. That one missed.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss. Now 3-2.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Bases loaded. One away. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Gunnar Henderson stepping in. You look at where his OPS ranks in the league and think this man's just out here breaking calculators, singing.
Yeah, it's like he's got cheat codes. Walks, bombs, doubles. He's doing it all.
On a line, base hit. The leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Orioles, the third baseman, Jordan Westburg.
Pulls that one foul. And the 0-1. Yeah, Singy, he doesn't just hit it far. He hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up, Boog. That Tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Jeremiah Jackson. Now the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Glove flip for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Orioles 3 and the Giants 1. Rock stepping in. It's late. It's quiet. But here's a chance to make some noise with 2 gone.
Yeah, this is when rally hats get flipped, Boog. Let's see if he can twist this script.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
That one ripped, but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that is that. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Score holds. It's 3-1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Eric Miller.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
First and second, no outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2.
Way back in 1930, Hack Wilson set the single-season RBI record with 191, and that stood for decade after decade until today. What an achievement for him, claiming the crown as the single-season RBI king.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. The Giants with the go-ahead run at the plate. You're the top of the 9th. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
On the ground. Harris toss to second. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Byron Buxton, the next Giant to hit. The Giants down to their final strike. Swing, and he popped it up. Harris gets under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles even this series up at a game apiece. Rock made batters look silly as he has all season, picking up strikeout number 250.
And Boog, I know we're in a strikeout-heavy era of baseball, but 250 is still really impressive. He's got some electric stuff out there on the mound, and I love watching him operate.
First and second, no outs. Ashley Rock will hit next. One down. And that one ripped to left. No one can get there. It falls in. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. That one missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is filled up.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you've got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
All loaded up. Here's Byron Buxton. Golden opportunity right here. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next offering is down low. And that's ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Just misses. Full count now. Bases loaded, nobody out, and a run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Here's Holiday for 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there. Double play, gets out of the jam, saves some pitches.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Ground ball to the right side.
Come on.
Throws to first in time.
The batter, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Runner at second, 2
Up
down.
next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Man at second. This one drilled right center field. That one head for the fence and gone. A 2-run homer, and they boost their lead. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Rock digging in. Missed opportunity just. Now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Oh, look at the stop. Goes to second with it, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Giants leave a couple, but they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
Up next for the Giants.
So up next, Ashley Rock. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Going. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 8-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. 2 homers on the day.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talked about get a knock in your first at that. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set. Top of the zone for a called strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the K.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's Byron Buxton.
He really needs to start making more contact, averaging 2 strikeouts per game over his last 5.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. A base hit. Devers headed home. He's safe as he gets his hand in. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's off the mark. Ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Inside, just missed. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And a foul ball. Rock, the runner at third. Buxton at first. 2 out of the inning. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And they're all loaded up.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We head to the second from San Francisco. The Giants lead it 1-0. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Time
Hang
call.
on. Jack time.
The 1-2.
Pull. That's inside.
That one lifted to left. Kwan should have this one. And there are two outs.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
Man at first,
The batter, number
Nico
2,
Horner now at
second
the plate.
baseman, Nico Horner.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Ripped to right, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adcomet.
Step off throw to first.
Hey, he's good.
And he's back in easily. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. That's just his 70th stolen base of the year. No big deal.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets in the scoring position.
That one fouled off. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that one almost hit him.
That's ball three.
In the dirt. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Byron Buxton, the next Giant to hit. And takes low for ball 1. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Luke Little, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Rodriguez also getting ready. And at second. And that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
What an aggressive secondary lead. That ball was smoked to left. To be able to score from second, not only great speed, but great instinct as well.
One down.
Next,
Ashley Rock, the next
the
Giant to hit.
Ashley
So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that's a one-out single.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Quick toss to first. Low throw, and it gets by. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Save at second with a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Got him. Now 2 away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now it's going to be Byron Buxton. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. These 2 offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Runner at second, 2 down. You're at the bottom of the 7th. That's inside.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And on second, 2 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Number 1, second baseman, Louis.
And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the inning. So the Giants leave 1, but they still lead at 3-2. And now it's Dansby Swanson, 1 for 2.
Dansby.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter.
Corner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Rock with a good game to help lift them to the win. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Just about to get started.
Leading off
Here's
the
Alex
afternoon
Bregman.
for the Cubs, the third baseman, number 3, Alex Bregman.
Swung on, popped up left side. Rock settles underneath it, and a quick out, number 1.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And now here is Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The 1-0. That one pushed foul. In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out.
Batting third, the second baseman, Louis.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Stephen Kwan, the next Cub to hit.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
Swing, and he popped it up. Rock under it. 2 down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 4, Keith Crow Armstrong. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A towering shot to center, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Back here in San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
The catcher,
Up now,
Ashley
the league leader
Rock.
in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
1 down.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Louis.
So a man at
Up next for the
first.
Cubs,
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Puts one down in front of the plate. Tosses to first, but the tying run is now in scoring position, so it's a productive out.
No, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Up next for the
And
Giants,
digging in for San
the
Francisco,
catcher,
Ashley Rock. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Out towards right center field. Suzuki on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
next for the Cubs,
Pete
the
Crow
center
Armstrong
fielder,
down. His dad Matt grew up a huge Cubs fan and passed that fandom along. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Dansby Swanson stands in.
Though he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. The Cubbies with the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit on the ground to the right side. Devers takes it himself. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So a ninth inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We're all tied up 5-5. So here's Bader down.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Trying to send this to extra innings. High fly ball right field. Suzuki moving under it. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
The third baseman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
That misses. Ball 1. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position here in extra innings. Line drive to short and caught. Cubs lead 1. This ball game still tied 5-all. One down and the winning run at third.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
Double play ball to second. Across is the winning run, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Rock with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win.
This is the kind of game he'll never forget. He was a force all game long at the plate and won the game on a walk-off. This was a really special performance.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB. One down. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. You talk about the power and the speed together.
Well, we knew he was going to be a stud just coming up, making his way through the minor leagues, and quickly at this level, an impact player.
That one missed. Rock working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. If he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something really special.
That smash towards center. And there's two down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Louis.
Welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark
up for the
as we
Giants,
check out the current
designated
playoff
hitter,
picture.
Ashley Ruff.
And a base hit up the middle. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position as you deliver that
number
baseball.
one,
That is a
second
scary
baseman,
one.
Louis.
Watch your lips.
Runner on the move. There's a ball. Saved at second with a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm. Off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Fouled off left side. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. This one in the air center field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he loves to use that two-seamer, Boog, and he's gotten plenty of use in this one. Check it out. He's throwing it on more than half his pitches. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy.
Adames in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Swings through that one. And it's second. Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. And up next for the Giants, Bryce Eldridge. Yeah. Rock stands at second with 2 gone. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Way out front for strike 2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. So the Giants leave 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Man at first, one away.
For the Giants, the designated hitter.
Now, these guys
Ashley
definitely looking for a
Ruff.
big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really...
On to O'Hearn. Got him.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled
The
over
batter,
it, got the
number
ground
1,
out.
second baseman, Louis.
Welcome back to the
Up
Sunday
next
night
for the
showcase
Giants,
on MLB The
designated
Show.
hitter,
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Cubs 8 and the Giants 3. It's the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show. Rock did well enough for them despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And our pitcher in this game, Ashley Rock. And singing, he's aiming to become a 20-game winner here.
Yeah, Boog, sitting on 19 wins. You know he wants this next
Leading
one
up
just to
tonight
get to
for
that
St.
new
Louis,
milestone to say, I was a 20-game winner in the big leagues. Just a lot that you could take away from that for the rest of your life. Tell your kids, your grandkids that you won 20 games in the show. Pretty impressive, regardless of what your ERA ends up being and everything else. That is an incredible reach.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The catcher, Ivan Herrera.
And now it's Ivan Herrera having a nice season in the power categories. 8th in the National League in home runs as of today. First pitch way inside, a fastball. That one fouled off. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
That's the ball.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. And that misses. 2-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that's ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Lee gets his lead at first, nobody out. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off the throw. Too late, and the runner is safe. And the missed play costs him.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Golden opportunity right here. Base hit, 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. It's 2-0.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
We move ahead to the top of the 2nd now. So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Alec Burleson.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And that one hammered and foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And he swings through that one. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Ground ball right side. Eldridge steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Sajazi went deep in his most recent game. On the ground, and it goes just foul. That one misses. Ball one. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump, and there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Out to short, Adames. In plenty of time to first, third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They trail in this one 3-0. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Ward.
And that's a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Into center. And it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. Way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball though.
Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Ward on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Brody Moore.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. That clips the corner.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Jose.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Now he steps off, nothing going on at first. And that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Ivan Herrera getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. First and second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Swings through that one out in front that time. And that's way high. And it's 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Very high with that one. And the count's full. Pedro Pajes up next for the Cardinals. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and he popped it up. And that is that. So the Cards strand a couple, still down 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Liner caught it second. 1 pitch and 1 out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1. Late on that fastball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 1 down.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
In the air, left side. Bader coming on. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder,
Thomas Sajazi now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
No, that's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Close, but called a ball. And the count now 2-0. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7. Redbirds down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Rock back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boog. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
You know, these Cards just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
The 1-2.
That's the ball.
Just off the outside edge.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Taylor Ward.
Popped up. Eldridge settles underneath it, but it's the pitcher that makes the play. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number 11, Victor Scott II.
2 down, bases empty. Victor Scott will hit next. Fly to right his first time.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him. Be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish. Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Ground ball up the middle.
Come on, D, come on.
Slings to first in time.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
Rock back at it. Efficient outing so far, and his pitch count backs it up, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. Every at bat from here on out needs purpose. No wasted pitches.
Right side, Schmidt sends it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Up.
And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expected to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Herrera hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. Check swing, no appeal, and it's 1-0. Herrera recently taking home Player of the Month honors. 2 down, nobody on.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Pitch misses inside, ball 3. Swings through that one. And there's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The Cards trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Got him. That ends the frame. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Whoa.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Here's a 1-1. And that one ripped to left. one up, one down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Alex Burleson.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. The Giants leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. Yeah, that's outside. What a stop. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out.
Great fundamentals there at first base. A textbook example of putting your body in position to make a play and doing just that. That's how they teach you to do it.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Thomas Sajazi, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. One out, runner at second. Rock digs in now, 1 for 3. Hard hit right side. On to first. Got him.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Buto.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Rock with his 20th win of the season, and that's a pretty rare accomplishment these days.
Yeah, it's definitely rare, Boog. Between 1993 and 2013, MLB averaged 3 20-game winners per season. From 2014 through 2023, it was less than 2 per season. So to me, what he's done this year is really impressive.
Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, digging in, Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. Still up against a 6-0 deficit.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And first offering is fouled off. The Redbirds up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row, man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to...
Quick move to first. Rock back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Here's Elliot Ramos. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Nice grab. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. One left for San Francisco. They still find themselves down 6-0.
Up next for the Giants.
They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. Dobbins, a righty that throws with power. 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round. In 2021, the 1-1 is fouled off. The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Inside. Full count now. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one in the air, center field. Scott on the move. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the center fielder, number 32, Byron.
Rock ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here. There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 15-2. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
That one fouled off. That's in for a strike, a slider.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Got him swinging.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Now a chance for Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Strike two.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
In the air, left field. Ward on his way over, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Through 8 full, the Cards out front 15-2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock kept the hitting streak alive.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
First and second, 2 outs.
The right fielder,
Thomas Sajazi next up for the Cardinals. 2 on, 2 outs. Out towards right center. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. And a run comes in to score.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Ashley Rock will hit next. In the air to left center. Takes it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
1 down.
Batting eighth,
Victor
the
Scott
center fielder,
next up for the
number
Cardinals.
11, Victor Scott, the second.
The 0-2. This one popped up. Rock gets under it. 2 away now.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Brody Moore. Up next for the Giants,
Rock, the
catcher,
home run derby
Ashley
champ from earlier this
Rock.
season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2 down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game. Giants are down 1-2-3. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Runner at first, 2 away. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. So one left for the Cardinals. They lead it 1-0.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. His 80th home run of the season. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
In the dirt, it scoots away. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Well, that's part of the risk when you throw a breaking ball in the dirt. Even as good as catchers are these days at blocking pitches, that one just got away enough, and that takes the double play opportunity away for now. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing, and he popped it up. 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Rock steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner on the move. Pitches low. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Right through there for a strike. A big swing and a miss. Rock leads off second with nobody out. Got him swinging.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location. He found a way to just get it by him.
Here's Byron Buxton. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Stays alive. Just off the inside corner, and that's ball two.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Colby Allard done for the afternoon. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Riley O'Brien.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Outside ball.
Runner at second, two down. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Man on second, 2 down. That's outside. And the count's full.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. That is the inning. And the Redbirds bullpen comes through. 9th inning coming up. The Giants lead it 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Cards. The game of the week living up to its name. Back after this. So back to the top of the order. And up next for St. Louis, Taylor Ward. Rodriguez is just 1 strike away. Swinging a ball popped up. Rock under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rock had a great showing in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Rock with a homer in his last game. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A two-run homer. That's his 99th career homer. The Giants score first. It's 2-0. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive
Batting
swing of the bat right
the
there.
Second baseman, Sung-Kyu Song.
Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, safe. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Throw is high and over his head. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
That's a case where he just pushed the throw a little bit, didn't stay on top of it, didn't find the release point, and it gave him no chance at first base to come down with it. I know he won't be happy with himself on that one.
Run around the move. There's the ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out as we play game one of this 4-game series.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And this is inside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And now Bader up to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Fought off foul. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Late with the swing there. And now 1 and 2. That one missed. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Louis O'Ryan.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Man at second. Ripped to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And that is that. So the Giants leave 1 as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Runner at second,
Up next
2
the
down.
Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
0-1 now. Change up on the corner, and that's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Sets him down on strikes. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 6 and the Padres 3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
The batter number 24, second baseman, Sun-Kyu Song.
Machado, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner takes off, hits in for a strike. Throw to second, out at second. That ends the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Up next to the Giants.
So digging in,
the catcher,
Ashley Ruff. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
In the air to left center. Hayes on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Bryce
Rock. Stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-3. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive.
No, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Rock with a nice little milestone in this one as he hit his 100th career homer.
Absolutely, Boog, and I hope he has a nice spot picked out for that ball in his personal trophy case. Baseball's a team game, but it's always nice to celebrate individual accomplishments like this one.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
The Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And that one hammered. Could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
On the ground. Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's in there. And they trail by 1.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Rock. Digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Base hit center field. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mitch Keller is done, and he kept him in it even though he's in line for the loss right now. New arm when we come back.
Now pitching for
the Padres with a new arm on the mound, Yuki Matsui.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike, throw, safe.
Really nice swipe of second right there. He knew he had to get a really good jump on the pitcher because that catcher can make up some time. Man, such a good catch and throw guy behind the dish. Nice job right there, but he just beat it.
And it's second. Strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jalen Beeks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Marinaccio, the right-hander, also getting loose. Way outside, straight to the backstop. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Nope, that's off the plate.
One-run game, one out, one on.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. Out towards right center field. Tatis settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Rock starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time. Time call back. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front.
Rock kept the hitting streak alive.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it, and there's one away.
Batting third, the second baseman, Louis.
Rock Ready to go.
This afternoon,
Looking to set the
first
tone
baseman,
right out of the gate.
Yeah, but he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. Clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Low. Working through some struggles lately. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Caught him looking for the K.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Rob. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And a foul ball. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. Rock. Not happy that was called a ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Digging in, Jackson Merrill. Merrill in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike, and it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Padres down in order. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, O'Neal Cruz.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss as he was late. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The 1-0. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Victor.
One down. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Victor Caratini. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. That one fouled off. Clips the outside corner. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's a ball.
Ozuna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. One left for San Diego. They trail it here 3-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. And gone! That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they boost their lead. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back here at Petco Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 0-2. Ra, once again named pitcher of the month after a really excellent stretch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Boog, I got to tell you, the way he's pitched this year, I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to get an arm workout polishing up a Cy Young award in the offseason. So fun to watch him operate out there.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Nathaniel Lowe getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Run around the move. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. to the right side. Slings to first, 2 down.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Fought off foul. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the run from third to trim the lead. Man at first. So digging in now for San Diego, Jackson Merrill. Hey! And the 0-1. Tatis runs. He swings and fouls one off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 4 and the Padres 1. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Shortstop, O'Neill Cruz.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
1 away.
I I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Foul ball. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. The Padres trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher, Vic
Caratini at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. You know, his home run numbers in his last 10 games have been really good. He's been a difference maker in their lineup.
That's too low. And now it's even 1-1. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's to third. He gets there with the slide. To first. And very nicely done for the out. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. And they trail it 4-1. Runner at second here, one gone.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. He'll score. It's 5-1. And in its second with an RBI double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. In the dirt.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Willie Adames stands in.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man on second, 2 down. And a big swing and a miss.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Man at second. And they'll do it again. Rips one to right. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. And he'll pull into second safely.
Picks himself up an RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Rock back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Gets down, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter, number 24, second baseman, Sung Hugh.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Nice stop. The feed for 1. And that's a double play. Wow.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Oh, that's it.
Two down, nobody on.
Hey.
Hard hit, right side. A rise on to first. And that'll do it. Padres go down quietly. They trail it 6-1. One down. Now here is Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tatis, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he won the Silver Slugger at his position in the National League last year. This one in the air, center field. A rise in position, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Padres, the center fielder,
Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Merrill with another scorching run of play lately. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
That clips the zone, and the count is even 2-2. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and it's going to stay a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another. Misses outside. 3-2 now. Strike 3, struck him out for the 3rd time today. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They're down 9. It's 10-1. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And he swings through that one. The Padres with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Got him looking. Now it doesn't strikeouts for him in this one. Victor Caratini will hit next.
The catcher, Victor Caratini.
Two down, nobody on. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. It's the Giants 10 and the Padres 1. So 2 down. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. He stays alive. One, 2 now.
Ball, that's out.
And misses inside.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Drilled out towards left center field. Hayes sprinting after it. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Louis Around.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one catches the corner for a strike.
That's the ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. A run comes in on the play.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Back here in San Diego, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Machado.
Right through there for a strike. Check swing called strike. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for strike 3.
Batter number 24.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. The Padres with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-1.
Nope, outside.
And a swing and a miss. Got him swinging. That's K number 15 in the ball game. He's really dealing.
The left fielder, Austin Hayes.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. Just missed. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side for the 3rd time today. It's the Giants 11 and the Padres 1.
Now pitching for
back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Jose Butto. He last pitched 2 days ago. Rock was firing on all cylinders here, both hitting and pitching. A terrific game.
Boog, I love watching him have such a fantastic game on both sides of the ball. He's got the potential for something special every time he takes the field.
Ashley Rock has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. And it's fouled away. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris, here in San Diego, and just getting started. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. That's his 5th homer of the series. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Hammered, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Luis Aran.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Willie Adames stands in. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one not close. Ball one. Two on, one out. Base hit, one run is in.
Comes through with the RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. And now two aboard. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
That's in there. Strike one.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last two pitches were well executed.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Giants leave a couple as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. So a man at first, Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. That one fouled off. Rock mashed a couple of homers in his last game. Oh, 1 down. Tap foul at the plate. Lifted in the air down the left side. Out number 2.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Luis.
So now here's the DH, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Rock stepping in now, got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 2-1. Sliced hard but foul. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Another homer. That's his third home run of the game. And they boost their lead. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Smashed 3 homers at the plate.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ashley.
He's better known for his work on the mound, although today he's getting a chance to hit.
I always hold my breath when he gets a start at the plate. I mean, that arm is so valuable. You get hit by a pitch, and that could change everything in terms of the course of your season. But you know he's talked that through with the organization.
Rock with just one hit before making it 250 this year. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle, Chisholm. The flip, there's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Quick move to first, and he's back in easily.
This is a ridiculous season he's had, Boog. Fewer than 10 players ever have had a 250-hit campaign. Here's a fun nugget. Chuck Klein had 250 hits.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw, save.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
And it's second.
Nope, outside.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Out to short. Now 2 away.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Willie Adames stands in. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game one of this 3-game set. And a base hit up the middle. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. Foul ball there. Rock checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. One now. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Oh, the throw is over his head. So a man on base to start the inning.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Louis.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Now a quick throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Arise, throws right, bats left. Hitting third in the lineup. So far this season, his on-base percentage is right around 370. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement now. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the last half of the third. On the ground. And that chance handled. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Pull, that's inside.
Here's a 1-1.
That's ball two.
Here's the pitch to Adames. Ground ball to the right side. And that's a fair ball. Aim to score from third. And they lead by 2. The throw to second is offline.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. First and second, 2 outs. Carson Benj now at the plate.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
That's a base hit. Bichette around third and headed home. In comes the run from second.
I think someone lost track of where the runners were. They're wishing they'd gotten it out on that play, even if the run did score.
Francisco Alvarez.
Rock locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
That one's in there, 0-1. Tying run in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss as he was late. The 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third into score. It's an RBI single. Back even. It's 3-3.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting it. Quick toss to first, and he just got his hand in there. Another throw over, and he's back again. Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. Throw to second. Save.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, one out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
There's the strike. And that one fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The other way, and foul ball. That one just misses. Ball three.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And that misses. And that's ball 1. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. The 1-0. And Adames swings through that one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Went with the sweeper for the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well-executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Clay Holmes is done. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Jonah Tong.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Swings through that one for strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. gets him down looking. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the top of the 5th we go, all tied up at 3 apiece. Bo Bichette up to the dish. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone. That one lifted to left. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Ashley Rock. The next giant to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball right side. Vientos. He'll do it himself. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Robert.
Popped up. Rock settles under it. And a quick out, number 1.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And he swings through that one. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. One and two here. Got him. 1 out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide.
Rock moved a little closer to history as he picked up his 250th hit of the season. Remarkable.
Remarkable is right, Boog. I mean, when Ichiro reached 250 hits in 2004, that was just the 7th time anybody had done it, and the first time in 74 years. What a season we've seen. He's really done something special.
Here's Juan Soto.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Lindor gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Ashley
Batting
Rock,
second,
the next
catcher,
Giant to hit.
Ashley Rock.
Rock was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. And there's a foul ball.
Those 3 stolen bases in his last game, man, he made it look easy.
Didn't you swipe 3 bags in a game against the Tigers once?
Yeah, that was a fun game for me, but not so much for Brandon Inge, who was behind the dish that day.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Batting third, the second baseman, Luis Arraez.
Now a quick throw to first. Rock back on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back again. First offering, runner goes, and that is out of play. Man at first, one away. Runner goes again. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base, not even close. 80 stolen bases for him this season. How is that possible? Foul ball there. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. His 13th home run of the season. The Giants score first. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boo. We knew it wasn't coming back.
2 on, 2 outs.
Next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Two on, 2 outs. This one's smoked on its way out of here. Another one in his incredible season. And they boost their lead. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Ashley Rock up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, Boog, when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
The 0-2.
Inside, ball one.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And aboard on the leadoff singles.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Louis.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
Get back.
Another move to first, and they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. First offering, runner goes, hits in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
One gets a check swing. Appeal to third. And James Kingsley says he won a round. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Willie Adames stands in. He's 0 for 1. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Up next for the Giants, the first baseman, number 8, Bryce Eldridge.
Hey!
Rock on at second with 2 down. That's outside, and that is ball 1. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. 1 left for San Francisco. They lead it though 6-0. Rock locks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 8-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball. Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
Okay. Yeah, nice one. I get it. We got it. We're good. Here we go.